swamp. Oh, somebody's actually fortified this. Huh. Well, that's cool. That is a crypt, right? That's so crazy. I don't even recognize it as a crypt. To me, it's just a tower that's always been there. Has anybody managed to path through the swamp to get to Hilder and link it up with the forest path that Clay and I dug out? Oh, wow. That is the smoothest I've ever managed to get through. Alright, let me set spawn here. Real quick. Not entirely sure? Oh, okay. I know that James mentioned having gone over there. Whoop. Oh, damn. Welcome. Holy crap, Clay. Thank you very much for the raid. Can we get a shout out for Clay if anybody's about? I fear nobody may be. And welcome raiders. How is everybody doing? Wow, it is dark over here. You can tell it's been a while since somebody's actually used Trader. Whilst we're getting rested, let me do a shout out. And how goes it? Claiborne. Guys, go check out Claiborne, fellow Casheimer, fellow survival crafter streamer, and an awesome dude. Been hanging out over here on Casheim server for the past couple of weeks since he got me to join. Oh man, I didn't know what I was in for. But how are you doing? How was your stream and what did you get up to? Welcome raiders, I am Percuss and I stream quite a bit of survival crafters, largely vintage story, a little bit of Valheim and mostly Casheim as a result. I've also been streaming Dwarf Fortress, Dune Awakening, so on and so forth. Pork and the gang doing good. Played a bunch of Horde shooters, Darktide and Helldivers, then Hell Squeedos killed you many times. Yeah, see, I don't need to go into the plains. I don't. I'd love to have some plains experience, but I'm just not. Yeah, I don't need to do that. I don't need to go through that. I've already experienced a few of them. Devskeeto has actually saved me a couple of times now, largely when I was running away from a troll, I think it was a troll. Okay, so we're at the trader. I do want to go and make my way over to the swamp from a different direction, so I want to go there. Let me put this up again just so I can have a better look and show you guys what I'm talking about. So, we're currently over here at Haldor. We're gonna make our way back over only to go down the river and back here, because the fact that this river leads all the way there and, you know, bypasses this fucking hell, I just want to see it. That's it. And I mean, along the way, we're going to get to see all the cool builds. We're going to see casual farms. We're going to see Lufamirs, cool towers, Aves, Mew Mew's over there. And we've got Wickhammer as well. So, you know, it'll be a journey. God fucking damn it, Blocky. What? Oh, god damn it, Blocky. Ah. Can I move? Do I know how to sail? Man tries to sail out. Doesn't even know how. Right. Gentler angle, perhaps. A gentler angle. Come on! Move boat. Sometimes you have to do it manually. Ah! You know what? Yeah, let's just put the sails down and hope for the best. No, no. Hoping for the best didn't work out. Man doesn't know how to sail boat. You glad you're not the only person who has this problem with the dock boats? Yeah. The way I docked it is usually not the way I would go about it. Ugh, I can't even jump. And I don't have any stamina. Holy crap. Nobody's here to yell at me. Where's Jazz when I need her to shout food? How did I survive all this time? Okay. Oh, oh, oh. Can we do it? No. I think my boat is stuck here now. Ah, man. This is great stuff. Drop anchors. There's nothing to drop. My boat is just stuck. A little bit of renovation. Also, I just realized my bar is kind of in the way. Hold on a second. So I move that. Build bar can go there. HP bar all the way down here. That way it's not in the way of my stamina bar. Because, yeah, I need that big. God, just leave. Just leave. Stop this pain. It's a land now build up. Oh man, I've always wanted to live in those. So like in London, you've got all these boats folks live in on the canals. And I was like, ooh, I know that's probably hell to live in one of those in reality, but it just seems so cool. Okay, are we moving? And of course the wind changes just as we try and leave. Hard to starboard and reverse. We're out. You thought about that? And I hear you have to moor it somewhere in the, a couple of every week. So you have to moor it and you're not allowed to come back for a while. So that's if you don't want to pay for a permanent mooring spot. And those things are expensive. Like, it's not the boat that'll get you, it's the mooring space that'll get you. And yeah, having to move around constantly to avoid that fee, so where you can't go back to it. Like, I think maximum amount of time is like 2 weeks where you can stay in a place, and then you have to move and not be able to not come back for a couple of months. Otherwise, you're in trouble. So like having to shift that around, that's just tedious. Still, I mean, I admire those willing to go through that hassle. I can't imagine what the winter's like for them. I mean, I know those things are insulated and all, but I was about to press M and show you the map again. So, I mean, I can show you the map though. Thanks to the lovely work that's been put in by the community. Just started off this map and everybody else has been filling it lately. So we're currently going down this way. We could go through the canal, which I absolutely, yeah, no, I don't abhor it. I don't want to do it. Like, I'd rather go around the long way. You think when the alternative is giving a London landlord most of your income, it sounds pretty reasonable? Yeah, it is. It is. And boy, do I know about that. Jesus. Why I thought moving back to London was a good idea 5 years ago, I have no idea. Glad to be back out. See, it's not even that bad. We're pretty much there. These are the eastern islands. We're going to see the little shacks come up on them, which I love whoever built those. It's a fun city apart from the cost of living and the summers, yeah. They're absolutely adorable. And I love the fact that they're like half shacks, just enough to fit the workbench in there. Look while you eat din din. Alright, hope you have a good one. Thank you for the lurk. And again, thank you for the raid, mate. Okay, if we had gone through the canal, we could have gone down the river to Kaz's, past it. Yeah, we're gonna do that anyway. I mean, I've got plenty of things in my pockets. What the heck is that? Oh, it's the trophy. See, the last time I was on here, we actually had gone to fight the bone mass, so that tells you a little bit how far behind I am. We've got wolf skewers. Ooh. Those look tasty. I could be eating those instead of the turnip stew. But I suppose that's more of a HP based food. Plus now you'll still sail past the Toctic's cliff base on the right side near the canal. Oh, I didn't go past the canal. I went a long way around. Like, I'm already here, like here. So there we're gonna be going by, like, I guess if I swing around, we're gonna go past Urbans. I don't know if you can see my map. Yeah, there we go. And I think I've gone a little bit too far. You'll sail past it before you get to the, where the canal opens? Oh, okay. Got ya, sorry. I just can't see anything. Okay, that's the coast there. There's going to be a bunch of islands in front of us. And we're going to be turning in. Oh, oh, oh. How are you doing, Skirmish? There's the islands. think I'm gonna go all the way to shore and then turn to kind of try and stay in the wind. Ooh! Hello, dinner. Haven't caught dinner in a while. I love the color he's at. Wait, we are currently in autumn. Are you a green color because of autumn? Or some other reason? Are you like a 1-star? Nope. We're turning too much. Alright, let's go slowly. We have a little bit of wind this way. Where the heck are we going? Is this it? Is this the river? It looks like one. I'm not entirely sure. Okay, there is a base there. Alright, let me see if I can figure out where the hell I'm going. Map. Okay. So we went past this. I think we're a little bit, like, we're right there somewhere, maybe? Because this doesn't really look or feel like Urban's Ringfort Lighthouse. I know what that looks like. And let me tell you, this is not it. Right, I think it's over that way. The oak tree marks the canal? Okay, how the hell did I get all the way over here? Just go forward. Let me make sure we're all good with YouTube. I can see YouTube chat. Alright. Move. There's a boat there. That's presumably where the lighthouse is. Hopefully. Oh, that's, Tactics, isn't it? Yeah, that's Tactics. I remember that. We've gotten a ride from him. And there's the lighthouse. Oh, look at that. Isn't it beautiful? Holy. Alright. So we gotta head in here. Is it me or did I just hear a serpent? No, that was the deer. Man, you know you've got it bad when a freaking deer makes you think you're being followed by a serpent. At least a deer don't hit. Don't hit. Okay. So this is gonna be fun. Going past all these bridges. Let's see if we manage. I don't even think I've been around here by foot. Because I've never been past this bridge. A little bit faster. And it would be lovely if the mist was to go away. We could actually see something. But damn. Like a proper fucking bridge. I'm fairly sure that what we're seeing up ahead is casual elephants. No, that's not it. That's not what casual elephants looks like at all. And I don't know which way to go right now. I think it's this way. I'm gonna try and stay going that way. So let me see if I can go. Have fun. Oh, you love this, don't you, Blocky? You love it. It's not going too bad. I didn't hit it. Okay, I actually didn't hit that one. And that's a small miracle in and of itself. Casuals is over here. Mist, rain, weather. Come on. What? Thank you. Like, visibility 0. His little base is on the left. His big farm is on the right. Okay, I can't see anything, so there's a base here. This is okay. I recognize this. I do remember running around on the rivers when they were frozen over and running past here. You know, we're gonna stop by real quick. I hope he doesn't mind. I'm gonna take shelter. Come on. Let's see. Sneak in. Put the fire on. And chill here for a second. Get my rested bonus. This is normal Casheim's weather. It reminds you of time you spent about half an hour as a server waiting for fog on a big boss fight. Cruise. Nice. Ah. A moment of respite. Smell that stew. And it's nighttime, because the weather wasn't shitty enough. Why am I not getting the comfort? Okay, hold on a second. Can you please get the comfort level? Is there a seat? Sit down here, maybe? I know you don't have to sit down to get the comfort, but I don't know. There we go. Could have just sat down here, couldn't I? Alright. Will we have a bad time going down river in misty night? Probably. We're gonna do it anyway. No, I can't see the front of the ship. This is hell. Oh god. Man destroys dock. Can I fix it? Like, can I genuinely fix it? Missing a required station. It's not that bad, right? Hey, Blackthorn, what's up? How you doing, mate? We're just gonna move very, very slowly. I mean, we can see some torches. Just leave a note with my insurance details. Hit and run. It's a hit and run, guys, actually. There's no evidence of this whatsoever. I'm hoping that you're supposed to go in between the two torches. I don't know if that's a good... Oh, wait. I can see a little bit. Oh, okay. No, I see the bridge. Here you are, fixing some walls at home, listening to you yet another beautiful goblin voice. Hell yeah. Okay. All right. I mean, I don't know if Blocky did this during misty weather. I don't think she did. I think it was quite clear, wasn't it? So I'm going through a special kind of hell here. But there it is. Oh, it's clearing up. It's clearing up. See, I just had to do that. Am I gonna hit that? Yeah, I am. I guess this is what Blocky was talking about. Oh, it's getting Just move forward. Just go forward. You can do it. 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 Oh, wow. This is pain. I guess this is what you were talking about, huh? Alright, we can go. We can move past here. We don't even have to think about it. Let's not dwell on the past. Let's move forward. And the shit thing is, this isn't even the biggest boat. Is that it started when you were halfway under, so you got super stuck. Oh, damn. Oh no. See this right here? This is sensible. And it does look like it's still under construction. If somebody is building this. Kind of reminds me of Tower Bridge. Kind of. You know, team version. But it's fucking cool. I mean, for what it is here, but the build must have taken like eons. This is Lufamir's, isn't it? Oh, that is such a cool approach. That is such a cool approach. You know what? I'm actually... So I was a little bit upset about the fact that it was nighttime going through the river, but at the same time, by the time the daytime rolls around, we'll be getting to the swamp. I'd rather for it to be daytime when we're in the swamp than the opposite. Daytime here and nighttime in the swamp. I don't know whose place this is. I believe, if I'm looking at the map correctly. Let me roll these down. We do love ourselves a swamp, don't we? Okay, this is going to Wix and towards the swamp, which is the way I want to go. Moisture is the essence of wetness, and wetness is the essence of beauty. God damn it. The jury's got me saying that now. Okay. Holy crap. And here's another cool base. With a little flower in over there. Oh, and I'm guessing we see the swamp? Hold on a second. Ooh. Okay. Let's quickly have a look at the map. So, I'm fairly sure we're over here at Wix's. And that the swamp that we see over on our left is this little swamp here. So we're not that far off from here. We just gotta go a little bit further downriver to get to the edge of the Moist Swamp HQ, I believe. Let's see how that goes. I can already hear the skellies. Come on, turn off. Thank you. Moist. Okay, this is gonna be hell too. Yeah, keep going. You'll end up in a moist logging. There's no exit. You don't crash your outriggers, please. Thank you. Wait, what? I don't even know if I'm going to be able to get through here. Genuinely. That river leads there? It seems like it. That's what I'm trying to see. That is what I'm trying to see. Because based on the map that folks have been working on, that's what it looks like. Not sure how big boat will do there. That seems pretty shallow. Oh. Scheiße. Didn't think about that one, did I? How many 9,000 instances in this area? Am I doing it? Am I doing it? No. No. Come on. Come on. What? What? Whoa! I didn't even touch the sides, guys. I don't believe that. Oh, what was that? That was a big hiccup. You gotta love yourself a floating boatyard. You didn't disclose much info since Blocky wanted to keep your location undisclosed. I mean, there's a map, Blackthorn. There's a map. Like, there's... You can only go so far. But we can try every other way. Yeah, exactly. Oh, here come the shallow waters. I'll know I'm going the right way as soon as the lag starts hitting me. Keep left. Ow! I guess you said keep left. Whoop! Alright, let's look at the map again. I need to consult it just to understand what the hell I'm doing. Keep left. Can we do a drive-by repair? Come on, come on. You can do it. You can get in there. Get in there. I'm guessing that's a workbench. Come on. Come on. Come on. You're close enough. You know you are close enough to that bench. I can see you're close enough. Stop lying to me, game. Okay. I mean, it's not doing too bad. Hazelnut. Hey. Ain't that Hazza? Building. Pum. We're just gonna keep going. So if you go straight, it's a dead end. Yeah, that dead end, though, is on the edge of the swamp. Which is part of the area I feel like the Sky Bridge, the Moist Village, the Moist Swamp Village, I should be specific, extends out to. I don't know how well I'll do going through. Yeah, those rocks right there, I'm not going to be able to squeeze through those. I could go that way, but at the same time, I don't really need to go any further. What I do need to do is eat. Get out of the water. We can stay here for now. And we can scout out the area. We can see the swamp from here. And let's see if we manage to catch any of the builds already. Okay, well, there is this part. So is this connected up? Oh, it is. So it is. Holy crap. Where the hell is this? Like, I was here just half an hour ago. Oh! Oh! That makes sense. This is Ooglas. Or, no, Blackthorn. This is Blackthorns. Sorry. Welcome to the arena entrance. That's what she said. I don't know. I'm not here. I'm not here. But you want to come into the swamp? You're more than welcome to. So if you stayed in the river a bit longer, further up, you'll see the docks and the moist logging area. Got ya. That's the troll? Well, where's the swamp welcoming the troll? Where's the swamp welcoming party? The moist welcoming party. I guess I gotta do the job. I'm out of arrows. Great. Come here, buddy. Wow, this is a terrible weapon to use in a moist swamp. You know what? Let me find a bench. Is this workbench covered? No. The ward stops me. Of course it does. Alright, let me go to the swamp part. What is he doing? I don't want to look. I don't want to look. I can't look. Oh. Another level in running. Ah. How many entities around here? Instances. 16. Back to 16,000. Can I go here? I can. Excellent. I can't make any arrows. Okay, there is a fletching station at the HQ. Oh. Is it up here? I feel like it was up here. When I was watching. Is this it? This is it. Okay. What do we have? Obsidian! We got obsidian, y'all. This is all awesome work, isn't it? It's crazy what Blocky and James, Clay, and the rest of the moist goblins have done here. Alright, where do I dump my stuff? Blocky, where do you want some of the... Oh, okay. I'm gonna... Moist crew. It is the moist crew. Moist goblins. What is that noise? Okay, I don't know what that is. Technology. This is not the Viking way. This is Blockies. I'm guessing the kitchen's not the place to put stuff away, but also there's chests here. And it is truly just the food. Do not eat the fish. Okay. That's not yours. It says Blocky's abode. That's just your bedroom. I know it's just your bedroom. I know it's not your actual place. I know that. I know you wouldn't be seen in that. Bronze Age. Okay, can we put stuff in here? Yes, we can. Sweet. Predator hides, linen. I don't even want to know what that is. Bunch of empty stuff. Okay. Get to use or save. Okay. I mean, I'm fairly happy with what I've got. Ooh, poison arrows. Okay, I can put this here. I don't need that. I don't need this for now. You know what? I probably do. Probably want to hold on to that. I'm gonna drop this one in here. I'm not gonna be using that one. Haven't been using it at all. That's food. Those are potions. Bones I could get rid of. But let me go make some arrows now. Hold E on a chest to auto stack? Really? No items just... I didn't know that was a thing. What? 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 There's no wood. Bone fragments. Those can go in there. What? Thank you for the wood, Blocky. You saw me struggling. You're like, oh, let me take pity on this man. Alright, obsidian bolts. Let me not make obsidian bolts. Let me make some obsidian arrows. And let me make 5 of them. 6 of them? 6 of them. Does that work on graves and your own inventory? Oh. It says so when you hover over a chest? No, it doesn't. It says E to open, right? E open. I'm hovering over it. It never says stack. How are you meant to know that? And in vanilla it does? Oh. Okay. Oh, I fucked up, guys. Oh. Okay. Alright, let's... Did you already say, well, hello to the troll? I do want to go check out the troll again. I don't know if this is the way out. Yeah, I am using expanded UI. Do I want to see a place first? Yes, of course. If I can follow. Is that your place? Ho 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 ho, damn! Okay, how do we get over there? Damn, Blocky. That is awesome. Let's fucking go. I wanna... How do you get there? You've not finished it? Oh, look at that. 10 frames per second. Chicken coop. Is this it? Oh, damn. Ah, damn diggity. What are these? This is what you wanted those crystals for, isn't it? Man. Yepperoni, pepperoni. Yeah, I can see that. Hold on a second. So, oh man, this is great. If you stand here, okay, and look up. What the fuck? Holy. Okay, wait, there's more. There's more. Of course there's more. What am I even... Like, okay, I thought that was it. I thought that was the big house that we saw. How was I so fucking wrong? That wasn't even the main build. Guys, that wasn't even the main build. That was the entryway. That was the gatehouse. Yeah. Oh, basically. That was the entryway. I'm sorry. I was so fucking impressed with that. I was like, damn, that's so fucking cool. Like, oh man. The man couldn't even fathom the scale of this operation, the scale of this build. Although, I mean, am I surprised? No, this is Blocky. I have seen what you've done in Vintage Story. I've seen your vanilla build, and I've seen your crow's nest build. Holy. So do you just stand up here at night and, like, you know, swivel your wine, looking out over this, is like, this is all mine. I have built all this, and I shall rule it for the rest of my life here in the swamps. The stairs are the roof, for the roof, and still not finished. Okay. And yes, you want it to be above the trees. She just comes up here at night and snipes all the wraiths from around the area. What's your bow skill, Blocky? It's like what, 98, 99. It's 100, isn't it? You can see them spawn in. Ha! Well, you died heaps fighting motor. Oh, okay. Thank you for the stretch. So it's only 66. Oh, okay. Damn. But tell us, what is your run? But your runs just got to 95, so you're only 3 levels behind what you were at. Yeah, there we go. That's what I was expecting. Only 66. Yeah, James. Only 66. Beautiful. Incredible. And it keeps going. Oh! Okay. Oops. Oops. There's no roof there. Brilliant. How many levels is this? This is wild. But looking down is fun. Looking up could be fun too, right? Look at that. You did say it's foot of the roof. You went for the burrows type of build from Harry Potter. Cool. All right, let me get out of here. Ooh, damn. Let me try and get This was the gatehouse, guys. This was the gatehouse. Man, I'm gonna have to do another run through this when Jazz awakes, because I know she's never gonna come here. Hold on a second. Where was that view that you were showing me? Was it like right there? Yeah, it was right there, wasn't it? Damn. Gnif would disqualify as the split level home because it has floors as the primary levels. Wow, and the mid stairs level. I don't know. I don't know. Somebody it's got to be able to tell you that. It'll be cooler when you put lighting up. It's already fucking cool as it is. All right, let's look at it from here. So that's the gatehouse, and that's the main build. Damn. Just absolutely incredible. Hey, James. Atrium. Atrium is a much nicer word. Alright, I'll give you that. It's the sitting room. That's as far as the guests go. Alright, let's see if we can find a way back out. Ah, there it is. See, I was trying to find this. And that troll is still around, as far as I can hear. I think I just saw it. Heard it. Where it is, I don't know. Woo. Hey. Oh, there it is. Hey, and the welcoming party is here as well. So, can he just not fight us? Because we're so far up? Oh, 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 you that blue glow, that warm blue glow. Where is it? Oh. Hello, Rave. Can you take care of the troll, please? Did they not fight one another? Oh, oh, and there goes that Wraith. You're just gonna get your troll to do it. I'm kind of terrified. I don't know if he can. How you doing, babe? How you doing, man? He does look mighty close, doesn't he? Let's double check that no lovely blue glow is getting close. Okay. He's running off. It's just close enough for you to see the light in his eyes leave his body. Yeah, that's way too close. Okay. I feel okay-ish. Well, he's gone now. Okay, well, let's check out Blackpoint's build. The logging camp, I should say. Holy crap. Can I have a bit of this? Can I eat this? That's Clay's build. Okay, my apologies. Do I have an up-close weapon? I do. I usually go for the at gear. I don't tend to use it because I don't like getting up close with these. None of the mobs on the server here. Because it usually spells my death. Ula put a lot of time fixing it, making it really nice. So did Time Lord. All right, let's see if we can. Oh, day 1180. Damn. Oh. Oh, that's cool. Huh. And that's where the trader would be. Last night, someone left at Ike Fear. Left an Ike Fear at spawn. You had to fight it naked with no food and just stack a stam. That's cruel. That's mean. Yeah, that tower. I know that tower was already there. Oh, okay. So somebody had already been here. Fair enough. All right. Well, let's make our way back. I'm glad to have found this alternative way. Do I prefer it? Actually, yes, I do. If I wanted to get a safe passage to the swamp, I would go this way. Yes, it's a fucking nightmare going through the bridges, but not having to worry about dying to graves or whatever else have you feels a lot nicer. That's everywhere you go. Someone's been in there. Yeah. Ganif, did you join the server recently? Hey, pretty sure you found a shack in the middle of nowhere with a perk bed inside of it. I had nothing to do with that. Just a day or two. Yeah, now that'll be it. Like, I mean, obviously the server's been going forever. So, you know, you're least likely to find one of my shacks on the main continent. Although there's a few places. I think I've got my places dotted all around the islands, to be honest. I didn't go exploring the main continent much because I figured everybody else would do that. So what I've usually done, as soon as I got the boats, not just the longboat, but even the carve, I went out sailing. I was very not on the main continent. Yeah. It'll be mine, RoboJazz's, Blocky here and there, I think. James. Yeah, no, Blocky too. Blocky's been out there. We went out looking for the bog witch for like 2 weeks, basically. And we set up small outposts all around. You're not entirely positive where it was. You were sailing for an hour or more and it was storming the whole time. You were so lost. Yeah, that's the whole point. Like, we pretty much set those outposts out when we went out sailing, maybe got lost, maybe needed to spend the night and, you know, recover our rested bonus, and just feel safe, because you do not want to be out there in the night. Even the Black Forest. Ugh. There was a shack near it that said free puppies. I don't know that one. I'm guessing that one might be somewhere near the mountain. So I'm gonna say Onion Mountain, maybe? I don't know. Am I stuck here? Alright. That's good to know. I'm glad folks had mapped out this region. Leave my boat alone. Damn it. Come on, man. What's going on? I don't want to toot my own horn here, but... What the fuck? This doesn't happen Not hitting the bridge, yeah. Yeah, not hitting the bridge. That doesn't happen to me. If I didn't hit a bridge, I didn't really go through a bridge. All right, heading back out. Let's have a quick look at the map. I want to see if there's anywhere else that I want to check out. So we currently passed the Wicks over here. We're going to be going down this way. We could go check out Mew Mew's place, but we've seen that. There's a swamp base there. Oh, okay. All right. I kind of know where is. I do want to go swing by the spawn, Flab Out. I kind of want to see that area. This is Aves, I believe. Another cool base. You've been to Urbans and Wicks on foot. Then you went off sailing from Urbans. Yeah, and that's and right around that corner is where we have the Moist Village, the spawn HQ, if you will. You might have passed by. So there's Urban's Lighthouse, and then along the shore down towards, I guess that's westward, there is another lighthouse that Hanu built. No one ever visits the little river with the hardcore huts and your base on? Where's that, Jamie? Point me towards that. Hardcore huts. Ah. Okay. You know what? I would be down. I mean... It's a tiny river below. Is it accessible with the longboat? I guess that's the main concern. 100%, although it dead ends at your base, so you have to go back on the way you came. Yeah, no, I figured as much. It's a river, after all. And you have to go under the most awful bridge. I think it might be the bullshit bridge everyone talks about, but not sure. Oh. No, dog shit bridge is in a league of its own. I don't think this is the way I came. But this is the way I wanted to go, I think. What the hell happened here? No, this may be the way I came. What? No fucking way, at full sail? Oh, that was a thrill. I don't know if I'm going the right way here. I don't know where I'm going, but this is fun. Oh, this is Matt's. Okay, is this the one? Wait, is this the way to get to yours, Jamie? Yeah, no. What is that? There's no way for this. No. Okay. Well, let's see. Let's see how we'll fare trying to get through. You can get a snack through, but it's a lot of farting about. Okay. And the approach isn't very happy either. What even is that? Like, it's not even centered. What the fuck did they... Okay, okay. What the hell did they build? Who built this? No, I'm sorry. Like, I'd love to go visit. You know who built it, but you want to have a frank exchange of views with them? Have you thought about, like, taking it upon yourself to rebuild it? What, like, it's not even... That's why no one visits. That's right. That's why no one visits. Where is the door? Where's the drawbridge? Where can I find a drawbridge? Oh, why aren't you going to use it? You're definitely not changing the roof pieces. Okay, no, that's a separate message. It's not a dead end if there's somebody's base down there. Like, all rivers end in dead ends, but there's, you know, points of interest along the way. Doors and windows tab. Fancy gate. Large door. Have I not had the parts? Have I not touched the right things yet? Drawbridge. 10 pieces of iron, 4 pieces of chain. We need 2 of those. We need 20 pieces of iron and 8 pieces of chain. Why isn't it centered at least? You need the one with the middle? Wait, what? Okay, which one is that one? Oh, okay, okay. That one. Oh, that's 8 bronze and 8 chain. That's not that expensive. That's pretty decent. For what it is. Let's see what we've got back at home. You haven't seen Dog Shit Bridge? Is that one worse? Yes. Yes, it is. Not in terms of getting through it, because it has now been taken apart now. Like, we literally had to destroy it. Because it just straight up dug through. It crossed an ocean. It crossed an ocean. So somebody raised the ground and made it so that ships basically would struggle to get through. Why somebody would do that is beyond everybody that's just kind of seen it. I don't know where I'm going right now. I don't recognize this. Oh, because this is spawn. Okay, alright. I'm at spawn, guys. Ooh, do I... Is there a way for me to get through here? I'm guessing this might be it. Ah! Also very convenient for Onion Mountain. Well, yeah, that the Onion Mountain. So that's basically the alternative way to Onion Mountain. The Three Sisters Bridge is what is the Dog Shit Bridge. Because that pathway was just for boats, and now there's a fucking bridge there. See, all of these were built back in the Bronze Age, before the longships were around. And there goes that. There goes my streak. We managed like 3 in a row. Your hot take, old bridges should be like Urban's Bridge, a mile high and easily cleared without so much as a slowing down. That's not a hot take. that's at best a tepid take. I totally agree. It's just that, I guess, you know, folks built initial bridges initially, you know, when we had no iron around. And I guess most folks have left spawn anyway, so nobody's bothered to update them. 3 out of 4 ain't bad? Yeah, it's not too bad. Oh, there's our bridge. Ow. Okay. Whoop, whoop. You can get through. You can do it. Uh. Uh. Not too bad. Not too bad. I've never approached home from this way. She's a bit tight now, definitely needs widening, but there isn't anything wider than that drawbridge, unfortunately. No, that's good. Got to go on a call. Ciao, ciao. Ciao, T-Rex. Hope you have a good one. And there's home. And this is Blocky's, right? This is your place originally. Ah, look at that glow. Ah, that glow welcomes me home. Still your place, just your cottage, not your house. Fair, fair. I wasn't suggesting you abandoned it. I mean, like, somewhat similar to mine. This is still my home, even though the other build is where I'm trying to build a base. Oh, look at that. Look at this craziness. Oh. Like, I feel like I'm gonna get a full... did I already get 2 stacks from that? What? You have a feeling that you just lag badly in the swamp biomes? What do you mean? I do seem to do that, no matter what game I'm in. And I'm not really sure why. Yeah. I mean, I lag badly in a swamp biome, even on an unbuilt, like a fresh new server. The particle effect costs a few frames? What's that? Soft particles? That's a lot of planted mushrooms. This is what I spent my early game doing. Oh yeah. This one's always a pain to get. I know you can get, I can get you. I think there's 2 of them on the same spot. Nope. Come on. Hey. I had it there for a second. I saw it. Oh, there it is. Ah, see? And there's more. You're doing something similar with blueberries and raspberries, still on those milk milkshakes, until you can get ice cream. Yeah, I haven't really been keeping up. But I usually go with the onion soups and the turnip stew for my stamina. It's not even organized. Doing terrible over here. Okay. So I've been playing this on the sidelines in my own private game, just to kind of get better, get good, right? Because trying to play on a very hard difficulty from the get-go and trying to progress through it does not make for the best of times. But I'm feeling slightly better. Like, I've managed to progress quite a bit. So maybe we can give this a proper go again. I want to know. Oh man, that is so good. We can see now. Already a lot better. Alright, so I think I want to go head out towards Onion Mountain? No. Wait, there was a thing I wanted to do. Yes, let me actually try and do it. Let me try and fix up the bridge. And we have an ad break, so let me take that. I'm gonna make a few of these, and I'll be right back. All right, and we're back. It should be finishing up in just a second. I need a few more pieces of bronze, though. Did I lit? Okay, I did. Okay, 14 pieces of bronze. That should be enough. Let's see if I have the chains. There we go. It was... I'll take 13 just in case. Let's have a look. Drawbridge. And 55 pieces of wood. Okay. Let me see if I can get some food before we go off anywhere. I don't have anything on me. A boat. Serpent stew. I've got a bit of. I've got some onion soup. It's the turnip stew that I'm missing. Because yes, I'm still stuck on turnip stew. What the hell? You should have plenty in your cottage. Thank you. Let me have a look to see what I've got here. Because if I have got... I do have wolf meat. I could always cook up wolf meat. And I do have skewers. What am I saying? What am I doing? I've got the skewers. Yeah, no. I've got my 3 foods. Don't really need anything else. We gotta take the wood. Anything else? A little bit more wood. Just in case. Four pieces of chain. Oh, just the 4. Okay. I don't need that extra weight then. And 8 pieces there. The rest of it can stay here for now. Alright, let's go fix up that bridge. And which way are we going to get over to it? Probably the way we came, to be honest. It's a little bit crazy to me that some of this... Like, that's clearly in the water, but that's not taking any rain damage? I'm not sure how that works out. Water damage, even. Oh, is it? What about water damage, though? Because something is causing damage to that pier. Is it the same thing? Okay. Because you know the stuff in the ocean at the port here is damaged. Yeah, that's what's got me wondering. Ugh. So much for that. You think it has a setting in the better wards mod? I believe it's weather damage has turned off for wards. Okay. Submerged stuff still takes water damage though. Oh, this is your initial build, James, isn't it? Is that a dead end right there? I guess that's it. Oh, beautiful. Look at that serpent head. You haven't been back in a while? I imagine not a lot of folks have. Fuck? Okay, no, that was a fucking neck. I didn't hit the bridge. Not that time. Alright, so where do we go from here? Just straight over that way, isn't it? Did we hit? No, we're good. Are we stuck? Are we stuck currently? Fucking hell. Right, game. I guess a question out to those who have played on Casheim servers previously, when you've had no map, no portals. Has there been have you guys played on Riverheim before is the first question, and second one is, have you guys made maps like the ones we have now? Because what I kind of remember you guys saying was like everybody moving to a new spot. I don't know if that was the case or if I misheard. Well, let me have some food. We didn't use Riverheim last time. Okay. People made maps, but not to the level of detail we have here. Ah, right. I guess it was also a different type of map, right? Because that would be like a whole bunch of islands dotted around. Whereas a map here is a little bit more pertinent, considering the fact that there is a massive island with pretty much majority of the bosses, bases, and all of that. So So a map here is much more needed than with the island generation. That is such a cool build. Last time was a lot more just lining yourself up with an arrow and hoping to hopping from island to island. I haven't really played with like vanilla generation because I haven't really played Valheim vanilla, but I don't know if I would be able to play that. All right, hardcore huts is that way, isn't it? That's the Nightmarish Bridge? No, that's the one past this. Or did I already pass it? Hold on a second, I might have already passed it, didn't I? Okay, yeah, no. Trace back a bit. You're definitely hooked on the Riverheim mod. Has made exploring so much fun. So where is Jamie? I'm a little bit confused right now. Because I figured you would have been here somewhere. Ah, there it is. There's that wonderful bridge coming into view. Look at that wonder. I'm genuinely not even sure how Jamie's managed to get his bow through this on a regular basis. Like, how? I don't understand. How? Okay. Let's see what that looks like. Okay. First things first, though. Can I jump across this? No, I need to see it from here. Yeah, that whole side just needs to be moved back. Like, that can stay. Actually, can we just build it? Can we just do the stupid thing and build it? Yeah, we can. Oh, okay. Wait, how is that red? I guess the other side breaks. Did I lose all my stuff now? Oh, this isn't good. Okay, it looks like it's there. Time to go diving? No, I think it's on the other side. The bit where it broke. I hope it is. Bronze, no room in the inventory, that's fine. Get ourselves some light. Let's put all of the wood in here. Got the chains, let's get the bronze. We'll keep it in here for now. And let's get rid of this side of the bridge. Yeah, that whole thing can go. Yeah, the drawbridge is weird. The stuff will drop in one corner. Well, I'm glad it dropped the way it did. That would have been a nightmare otherwise. Doors and windows. One. I'd like to be... Let me get my rested bonus real quick. Didn't mean to do that one. Sit your ass down and get dry. Why am I losing my rested bonus? Is there another one of these? When? Okay, we got our rested bonus. Let's pick up some of the stuff that we've dropped. Let's get wet. So it is 3 sets of, let's see what that looks like. So let's say we put it on one side, that way if somebody wants to tell whether where I'm standing would be, I gotta do it from a different side. This is the path to get to Holder, isn't it? Yeah, oh dear, what happened here? Nothing. Hello, Tactic. I took it upon myself to get rid of the horrendous bridge that's here, because fuck that. And I might regret my choices. So that goes in one. Okay, right. I've got that measured out. How's it going? Building. Do we have any core wood? We do. Excellent. What are you doing down there? There's nobody down there. Who are you trying to... Nope, can't shoot him. It looks like that path. Okay. Yeah, I was, Jamie was wanting me to visit his spot, down that way. And when we got here via the boat and realized what a nightmare it would be to get through it, I was like, nah, you know what? I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that unless I fix up this bridge somewhat. And I think we've just kind of done it. Let me see if that works. What? Wait a second. Huh? Wait, what? I'm sorry, what happened there? It's a little bit wider? You wouldn't it actually work better lower, have the top bar at the mast go above the opening, or would it still hit it? Wouldn't it actually just work better lower and have the top mast? I think it's wide enough that it doesn't have to hit it at all. But I'm wondering what's going on here with this build. How is this built where it doesn't... Like, it goes into it? Why? And it's a half a step rather than a full one. You know what? Rick, looks like you might need to rebuild the whole thing. Yeah, okay. You can do that. I'm sure you would love to do that. You have enough projects? You do. That is true. Okay, so rather than trying to do... So it's got to be at a half step. We got to do the half step here. I hate it. I hate the fact that I have to do that. Hold on a second. 1, 2... Is it there? I mean, if this works, I'll be happy. If somebody else wants to take it upon them... Well, like, it was already weird. Let me see this bit first. Yeah, that works perfectly. How? I don't know. I don't care. Point is, it works. The heck happened to my boat? Holy! Hey! Hanu! Thank you very much for the raid. Hello, Gim Potato. How are you doing? How goes it, Hanu? Okay. Oh, great. Oh, great. Oh, great. Oh, great. Oh, great. We didn't just die. Welcome. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, Hanu. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, everybody. How are you guys doing? What were you guys up to? Let me go do a shout out to Hanu. Hello, hello. Hope you're having fun in Casheim. You're mucking about in Peak. Ah. I've tried playing Peak, and it's a game I wouldn't play unless I was playing it with friends. And I mean, that was who I played it with, right? Like, but on my own, that game is just, I don't know, not my type of game. How am I doing? I'm doing okay. We've been visiting a few spots, and we've been looking at the map. So let me show you if I can see that. Ah, here we go. So yeah, we've been going around the map that's there. So usually from Moist HQ and your place, Hanu, to get to the swamp, you would go around through the trader and go down the river to get there. What I saw here was that there was another river that leads directly to the swamp HQ, but it doesn't go through the swamp at all. In fact, it's mostly black forest, as you can see. In fact, it is black forest and just meadows, so a much nicer route. And I decided to take that, so we've done that trip, we've come back, and then Skirmish. No, Jamie. Either Jamie or Skirmish, I'm sorry, wanted us to visit their place over here and check this out. The only problem is there's this nightmare of a bridge that we had to go through, and I decided I was going to take it upon myself to fix the bridge. Had a fun time. It was your first time. You found multiplayer to be very fun. It was Jamie, yeah. Yeah, so you'll be returning Casheim myself tomorrow. Hell yeah. Now, it's not a perfect build, but it is definitely a better one than we had here before. I think I want to do a few bits and pieces that are left. I might go back to my place to grab another drawbridge, because I should have done that in the first place. But yeah, for those who might not already know Hanu, go check him out. Fellow survival crafter, as well as a inspiring software engineer, or a game developer, I should say, maybe. Who's been doing a bunch of dev work on streams, as well as a little bit of art recently. You know this bridge, you've run across it many times. How accurate do I find a map? I'm fairly accurate. I mean, which, like, very much so. Thank you very much for the work that you've put in mapping out the interior, Juty. Much appreciated. And I think I'm done. Now, the problem here remains, maybe I could have done a better job, like, digging this out and putting things over. Let's see how it is going over and across. But it's already better. It feels pretty accurate, yeah. Yeah, between you and Jazz and anybody else that's put in the effort to try and map things out, yeah, it's been awesome to kind of put my own mental map and see it, how accurate it is. All right. Pressing onwards. All of this just to go that way. Not very detailed. Doesn't have to be detailed. In fact, you don't want it to be too detailed because it might confuse folks. It's detailed enough. Ooh, piece of candy. Okay. Alright, time to visit Hardcore Huts and Jamie's place. I don't know whose place this is. Hope the stream continues. Well, your twin, you gotta run. Dogs need walking. Hope you have a good one. And thank you very much for the raid again. Hope you have an amazing lurk indeed. Huh. Oh, we got a resub notification there. Thank you very much, whoever did. Oh, that's interesting. Huh. That was an interesting bridge. Someone made a fallen bridge. How cool. Yeah, right? And it actually works. An underbridge. Like, I don't know how well it would work during storm times. But, I mean, during storm times, most places are inaccessible. That used to be, like, if it's shallow enough. I'm pretty sure this will be the dead end. But this is Hardcore Huts' place. I don't know where Jamie's is, but I don't know if we've already passed it. Hey! Thank you for the resub. Mike? How are you doing? Much appreciated. Vanilla Ruin. I do wish that the game had a lot more in terms of Vanilla Ruins. We need a better Ruins team over in Valheim. We do have Dampus playing here. Valheim quite a bit. Okay, I don't really want to go any further. I think I've gone as far as I want to go visiting this spot. I'm glad we fixed up the bridge, and we are going to turn back around now. I would like to put down a thing here, though, really quickly. Anywhere? Anywhere? Oh, there? No? Oh. Oh, couldn't have done it at a better time. That boat was ready to sink. All right, let's get back. Fresh coat of paint now, yeah. Looking a lot better. Feels a lot better too. Okay. Let's get out. And let's see what the approach to that bridge is from this side. I think I'm gonna go over to Hanu's now and try and do a little bit of farming on the mountain, because I haven't done any of the mountainside here, and I think Onion Mountain would be the best location to do it. Because Hanu's got a pretty good setup over there. I do spend quite a bit of time in the boat in this game, and I think it's probably one of my favorite things. Trying to navigate using a tree as well. Where the hell? Hold on a second, I want to know. Spawn is that way, right? Like the way I'm going. Pass through spawn to get here. Yeah. I'm just looking based on the tree. Oh. Come on, go forward. You can do it. Are you stuck? Okay. This is fun. So you're just not there? Never mind. Stop pushing me, sir. Wait, push me that way. Yeah, push me that way. Come on. How's it going, Axel? I forgot to. I completely missed your message when you came in. How's it going? Why did they leave those logs in there? Okay. This is a lot better. This is so much better. Yeah. All right, let's head back home. Hello, good knock. How's it going? You have arrived. Who's got a body over here? Not the right way, apparently. You know, I want to go back to up the second part of the bridge, drawbridge, because leaving it half finished feels icky. So I'm gonna do that, but I'm not gonna do that via the boat, because the boat maneuvering is taking forever. Especially down these narrow corridors. Hope you have a good night, James. These waters aren't shallow enough to slow me down. Holy crap, the amount of bodies here. Oh, nice. That looked like a big brute. I wasn't gonna try and fight it. That's it for you too? Yeah, Blacky, you gotta go to bed. It's hella late and you sick with the flu. Oh shit! I hope you feel better, Blocky. Didn't realize you got sick. What are you attacking, sir? Did you really think your your poison spread was gonna get me there? Almost. Okay. That was terrible. It's okay, you woke up with, woke up with it, so basically day one. Oh, okay. Well, hopefully you get over the worst of it very quickly. That's incredible. Day 1183. Oh, perfect. All right, let's get some food. Let's get a few bits and pieces. What did you do? Your place. Your place. We were talking about the bridge. Eight pieces of bronze and 4 pieces of chain. So that, let's get 4 and 2 more pieces if we have them. 1. Do we not have another one? We don't. Damn it. Seriously? We're short 1 single piece? Okay. I guess we gotta make it. Well, it's no longer, by the way. You missed it. You're back? It's, yeah, that god-awful thing is no longer. And I was gonna run back to it just now, but now that you're back, I'm almost tempted to do it by boat. Almost. I'm not gonna do it, though. We've cleared it. It's beautiful now. It's not beautiful. It passes. It's not great, not terrible, but it's not terrible, which is already an improvement. You fixed the bridge, you did a Lawrence Loveland Bowen on the bane of your life? I don't know what that reference is, but I'm gonna say yes. Let's run over to it. Let me get some food. I don't even know which way I'm going. He's one of those home renovation presenters. You know, they fix up a home like a day. Granny comes back, sees how it is. Cries with joy on camera. Ah, okay. Got ya. Yes, that's what we did. It's not great. It's a bit of a hack job, but I wonder if we could approach it from the other side. I kind of want to do that. Not a good idea, though, considering the water we would have to cross. What is my skill at when it comes to running? It's not terrible. Holy shit, 68? How the hell do I have a run skill of 68 on here? Genuinely surprised by that. So I've done one half of the bridge with a drawbridge. The other one is just to be done. That's why I'm running back there. I did it. I don't want to run back there though so I don't want to boat there again. Because it was a bit of a nuisance. Do I go this way? This looks so weird. We could have left it half a bridge. Just like they did over here. Wouldn't have been terrible. Man. What is all that? Isn't Ike somewhere around here? Meant to be, at least. Still kind of want to center that drawbridge better. I mean, yeah, that would be quite nice. Oh, look at that mansion. Hey, Seawage. How goes Casheim? It's going well. We've done a little bit of renovation on a drawbridge. That was the bane of Jamie's existence. And yeah, we've we've got quite a nice map that Jazz started on in terms of the island jumping, like island mapping, and Juti has continued making the map inwards. Oh, sorry, that's a wrong picture. A little bit of vintage story lore there. Yeah, so we've gone down this path all the way to the Moist Swamp HQ. So that's like a inland river. Well, that sounds a bit asinine. That's an inland way via a river to get to the HQ rather than going via the coast. Your house isn't on it though. Cool. It's cool. I don't know where your house is. I don't know. But it's not the main entrance. Yeah, it's not. It's the rear entrance, right? It's not quite as grand, but it is a little bit safer to get there. Oh, Jamie, are you here? You're sailing down? Hell yeah! I want to see that. Why is it? There you go. Come on, stop being weird, map. Build. Hey, come on. There we go. Ain't she a beaut? You need to see this. I need to see you sailing down it. I didn't even see you coming in. Ah, you have arrived indeed. So yeah, it's still terrible because it needs to be like the way I shifted it onto that side because I didn't want to have to work on, like, I didn't want to have to get the pickaxe out. It would have been better. It would have been better to get the pickaxe out, destroy that, and shift it that way. But yeah, decided to go about it this way because it was the simpler thing to do, the quicker fix. Your house is basically between Kaz and the canal up the east coast. Okay. Canal up the east coast. Oh, right. Yes. People need to stop hoeing up soil like that. It's dumb as hell. No comment, Blocky. I know very little. But apparently it does cause lag, so just for that. Any kind of land gen causes lag. Which I didn't know. I knew not. It's just not necessary. Yeah. Is that map shared somewhere? It's in the media. Valheim media. Let me post a link to it directly if I can. Thank you for the follow. Copy link. Copy link. There we go. Much appreciated. Good evening. It's a terrible link there, but hopefully that works for you guys. How's it going, Zagly? Let me know if that's there's a better way to pronounce that. There comes Jamie. Can I hop onto the boat with you? Did I leave the bridge up? I did not. I gotta go open that bridge up. So tired trying to get the death chest. Oh, whereabouts are you? Jamie, I'm gonna go open up the bridge because I did the thing you're not supposed to do. You'll upload the whole map once you have the Motor Mountain and Hilder mapped. You can't wait till the end. Me too. Me too. Ah! I'm gonna try and jump into the boat with Jamie. There we go. Why, thank you, sir. So how's she feel? Woo! It's still not great. But I'd say it's a lot better than it was before. Hell yeah. Are you gonna come back around, or want to live somewhere to my place? Would be nice. To the lighthouse, down that way. Or this way, it doesn't really matter to me. Urban's lighthouse? No. Do you know where Hanu's lighthouse is? 1 death, lost iron gear, and 2nd copper backup. Next 12 deaths, desperation. Yeah, that's my experience here. I don't, just direct me. Okay, just head down this path. Is this a multiplayer server? Yes, it is. It's Casual Elephants, Casheim server, Season 7. It is hardcore. It is hardcore. It's a little bit fiddly around here, Jamie. I don't know which way is the actual path. I think you're going the right... Oh, it's between the lighthouse and the land on the left. So, veer to the left here. Slight left. No, proper left, actually. Yeah, that way. That's it. No, it's not permadeath. It's just very hard settings. It's a multiplayer server, but with very hard things. Oh god, this is, sorry. Didn't know it was that bad over here. Glad everyone's seeing. Sorry. You do not dare take that away from me. I am terrible at sailing in this game. Goodbye, boat. TLDR, go naked. Expect plan to die if you have to kite mobs away from your actual stuff. You have a Valheim god with a corpse run section. You can DM me if you want. Ah, yes, Seawage has made a couple of videos. If you want to drop your link, Seawage, for your, I guess where they are, your YouTube profile, please feel free to do that. It goes to your logging camp, but the whole swamp base is meant to be accessed by Haldor's River, but people won't do that if they see a river get... You've never been here before? So the bit that you're going down right now is, so you're passing this, you passed the swamp, sorry, the spawn stones, and you're going down this path to get to Moist HQ. The stone bridge in front of you will be the Moist HQ. This is it. Ah. Left, right, ghost, right. It's okay. It's not really my bridge. It's the Moist Goblins. Well, it's everybody's bridge. Just a little bit further though. If it's in a village, that's harder. Oh yeah, no. There's gonna be a dock here on the right side. That's where I'm at. Where I'm at. I can just hop out. I'm okay. I can swim it. Thank you. God damn it. There I go dying now. Okay, Onion Mountain? I think so. We've got some soup. Some... we could use a bit more, actually. That's not gonna last us a while. Let's see, can I have... Do I have any... Ooh, I do. Do I not have the bits to make it? Thanks again for ending your bridge hell. No worries, mate. My pleasure. I wanted to go see your place, but I wasn't gonna go past that bridge myself. It was a favor to myself. I do have all the lock spells that if I had a bit of silver, I could make myself a one of those capes everybody's been donning. I do want to make a... Damn it. How do I not have one of those built yet here? Three pieces of iron and 3 pieces of chain. Do we have any iron here? I fear not. Oh well. What's in my bow? I've got armor. Nothing in terms of food, though. Lucky, you mentioned some food being somewhere. Under your fermenter. Dog, come here. Come here, buddy. Ah, what am I okay to take? Onion soup. Anything? Okay. That's all you have to say. Oh, man. I'll take some turnip stew, just in case. Oh. The hell? I'll take half a stack of these, just in case. Alright. Oh. I'll build a stack of these. Put the rest back. Okay. I should have brought... Did I not bring... No, I didn't. I should have brought the serpent meat, which I've got plenty of. I'll replace the stew when we get back. But I want to head off towards Onion Mountain and try and give it a go at going up and hunting down a few serpents. Serpents? No. Drakes. The flying serpents. So what boss is the server on now? Motor is killed. Yes, it is. And Yagi will be killed on Friday, I believe. Plenty of food in the swamp. That's good to hear. Yeah. Yagi's gonna be Friday. You haven't even killed Bone Mass yet? I only did it on Friday. So when everybody was going after Motor, that's when the Moist Goblins went over to kill Bone Mass, figuring it was safe for us to do so. Now, I think some of them did go, some of the goblins did go and kill Motor as well, but half of us didn't, so we have yet to do that. I mute myself for 2 seconds and we nearly crash into a boat. And then we do crash into a serpent. It's actually a fairly quick sail down to get to Onion Mountain. So we're currently heading this way. We've left from here and we went around and we're just heading directly west. Somewhere over here. Oh, that's Three Sisters Island. Where Dogshit Bridge is. And I managed to get myself into a bay here. So that's where it is, yeah. It's on the way to Onion Mountain. I mean, yours bridge was a contender. It was. It was just a little bit off. But yeah, I share Blocky's sentiment. Raising the ground to get the bridges going may be the wrong thing to do. This has gotten a lot bigger since the last time I've come here. I'm not even sure whose this is. I just call it the Copacabana. It's a cool build, nevertheless. You wish you'd taken a screenshot now of what it was before? I mean, you can always remake it if you're feeling masochistic enough. And also, it could definitely use a little bit more help. I mean, you can always go back into the VOD we're currently and take a screenshot from the VOD when I was doing it, because it's definitely in the VOD. Let me say VOD again. So I think this is the Three Sisters? Yeah, this is it, isn't it? So somebody decided that... No, I'm not far enough. Never mind. Where the hell am I? It's just a little bit further. Hey, Tochi! How you doing, mate? And welcome. Okay, fairly sure this is it. Let me just let it load in. Hello, Mr. Ducklick-Walk. Thank you very much for the raid, Tochi. How goes it? So yeah, this right here is the Dogshit Bridge. Morning, Perk. Doing well. How are you? You had a short stream today to test your Wi-Fi, and it went pretty well. That's good to hear. I'm looking forward to catching your streams. And guys, go check out Tochi, who's been here over on Casheim server previously. He's been having a bit of issues with his Wi-Fi, but I hope to see you over here again, Tochi, if it's up and running properly now. All right, let me jump out. So the reason why Dogshit Bridge is called Dogshit Bridge is because... Wait. This bridge was built within 2 meters of my outpost. Without your approval, it blocks my dock. Yeah, so first and foremost, it blocked Sweek's block. Second of all, they decided to raise the... Look at that. That is absolutely fucking disgusting. Like, why? It was a perfect passage, and they made it impassable. To build this shitty bridge. And it just went right across. I don't want to go to... Like, I'm not ready to fight them. Sorry. Yeah, that is terraforming gore. Like, it was an ocean passage. Oh, great. Come on. You can do it. Jump up. And they did that all across the way. So... You see that lovely bridge? Yeah. Absolutely fucking... Like, such low effort. I mean, such low effort, yet... Like, effort put into the terraforming. You talking about that side, or is there somewhere else? Past Seeks. Oh, did they? Okay. Let's go check that out. That way or somewhere over this way? Anyway, we're heading over to Onion Mountain. The other side of the bridge before Squeaks. Oh, okay. Yeah. There's another ocean passage. Yeah, see, that's the thing. Not as wide, but hoed up as well. Why? I'm surprised that it hasn't been reset. Like, I think that region should be regenerated. So the entire ocean? Yeah. I don't know how big that island is. The person who did it said it was for cart access to the other islands. No. That's not on. It's not. And there's Onion Mountain off in the distance. If only there was some sort of cart that could go on the water, perhaps with a sail. If only. Such technology has never been thought of. Certainly doesn't exist in this game. It's the same island south of spawn. Oh, okay. Oh, I'm over here at Meadows Bluff. Oh. I mean, with the distance there, you could just swim a cart across pretty easily. Yeah. Ah! Wait, I want to see the message here. I'm sorry, that really interests me. Like, I love all these little messages left here and there. Continue up the coast for bog. Look up for a symbol. Oh, it's at meadows near a swamp. Okay. Hey! An arbitrary level's gone up. I think that's like an average across all your skills, to be honest, so it's not as arbitrary. It looks about right. You didn't tell me about this one, Blocky. What the hell? Well, you sailed out to where you thought you died? This is not the place. Do we need an extraction mission? Do you have any idea as to where you were? I guess not, because you would have sailed there. That's a silly question for me to ask, but... What's the last location you remember? You normally sail in the oceans, not the shorelines? I mean... I thought I was out far away from the shores. Beautiful. Alright, let me set spawn here. And I think this is gonna be my base of operations for the foreseeable. Gwyneth, you mentioned seeing a couple of my beds along with my outposts. If you can be a little bit more specific about it, I could try and remember which one it could have been. I shouldn't be wasting them. I don't have a whole lot left either, damn it. An insanely tall, sharp cliff poking straight out into the sea just off the edge of a mountain. Oh! You're on Eastern Island. You're on Eastern Island. I know where you are. If... Do we change missions, guys? Do we want to go save... Do we want to go find... Ganif's body? Sorry, sir. Hi. With the swamps and the mountain and the plains all next to each other, that sounds about right. You've been calling it Hell Island for obvious reasons. I don't remember, like, I didn't catch the stream yesterday. But there's a couple of locations. I mean, I'd love to go there. It's been a while. We just gotta get back into the boat. Let me see if I have anything here that I can grab. Goodbye, goodbye. I'll take the wood. Okay. Let me get my well-rested bonus. There we go. Extraction mission. I'd much rather do that than try and go up the mountain. Seems like a more fun thing to do to me. I've needed extraction a whole bunch of times already in this playthrough, so it's nice to pay it forward. And I also would be curious to find out whether it's the same island that Jamie and Urban went to. Sounds like you have a better idea of where you should be. Well, let's see. Let's see if it looks familiar to you. The way we get to it is we set off from his lighthouse around the horn, and you would go around to get to the trader before that canal, then onto the eastern tip of the horn, east onto the open ocean. Yeah, no, that's Eastern Island. I mean, that's what we've come to call it, but obviously it can have a better name. I mean, Hell Island suits it well. Is it farther than the drone map? So let me just make sure before I show off the map. So it's here. It's this is the eastern this is the one I think you're on. So that's where I'm heading to right now. So this is where the mountain is, and I think that's where the shack that I used to live at was. Swamp should be here. I'm not quite sure. Oh, we'll see, we'll see. I don't remember exactly, because it's been a couple of weeks. Yeah, it does definitely need a whole bunch of detail. The mountain's not that... hold on a sec. There's two mountains. There's the tiniest island here, I think, somewhere. And then there's another big mountain in the southern portion. Let me take off the map. That happened like the first week of the game when we joined. You think you sailed around the southern tip and made camp on the eastern shore. I'm very familiar with that island. I have died there many a time in a terrible death loop. Caught on VOD as well. But just wanting to check it out. Let's eat. Even though we're in the sea, we should be okay-ish. The mountain isn't very big, just very steep, yeah. There's another island in the southern portion. Sorry, there's another mountain in the southern portion. Let me see if I can do this overlay a little bit better. Can I do this? I'm trying to do this while sailing. Not a good idea. But there it is. Also, let me move it to that side maybe? Is that okay? Do you guys think? Doesn't obstruct the... Doesn't obstruct it too much, right? If you have a harpoon, I don't have a harpoon, and there were serpents. I've seen plenty of serpents. I'm kind of ignoring them. I've got plenty of serpent meat. Don't do. Just another serpent, another dinner. Don't do cartography and sail at once. Yeah. Doesn't make for a good idea or a good time. So this is Southern Island. Not where we want to go to. There is a little shack out there, one of our outposts. There is a mountain here. I don't think this would be the one though. Because it's not the one that jets out into the ocean. That's definitely Eastern Island. Whereabouts are you, Ganif, right now? Do you have a boar supply farm? They're so expensive to maintain. We have, they're quite cheap, I would argue. We have a 4-star... Is it 4-star? 3-star boars. 3-star boars, which, give plenty of meat. You think you're nearby. I just need to go a little bit further north, because that's the island there. You've never been able to find even a 1-star boar? Have you ever found a boar rock? They usually tend to spawn around there. I don't know what the chances of it spawning in vanilla are like, but... Only once when you were being chased by a troll? The boar runestones are pretty common near spawn, to be honest. Runestone. The runestone is a better word for it. Jamie, would this happen to be the base y'all set up? Your shit shack was way into the woods at the foot of a mountain. Okay. I don't know whose place this was. Boat. Oh, is that it? Okay. If you remember correctly, 10% chance for 1 star and 1% chance with 2 stars in vanilla. Oh, okay. Got ya. I'm gonna head over to our little shack. Our little shit shack. Which I think is around the on the other side here. I hope. Ooh! Ooh! That was a close shave. Mountains today? I was hoping to do mountains, but we're doing a bit of extraction mission first. Might do mountains later. Few folks who have settled here. No. Yeah, we're staying the fuck away from that. Hold on a second, where the fuck am I? Okay, I need to stop. Alright, let's have a look at the map. This feels weird because it is the... I think I might have it turned around in my head as to where our little shack was. We'll figure it out though. But the fact that we're hitting a plains tells me I'm on the wrong side here. Maybe it was on the western side. I think it was, you know. I don't know. Maybe it was the southeastern side. I think it was. You're also sailing, so don't, yeah. Don't sail in text, guys. Oh, Waffle. Great parry there on the troll, by the way. Tag. You went anti-clockwise around and made a landfall in some black forest between two swamps. There is a mountainside that I'm looking for where we, like a little bay area into the, next to a swamp. What is the location I'm looking for? Just past someone's tiny shack and then vanilla carved. Yeah, I think that might be it. I think it is a goblin shack. I think that's the one I'm looking for. Yeah. And there's a few of them on this island because we had a bunch of deaths. So I had a bunch of deaths, I should say. A few of us died here. Not just me. So if you were headed to my shack, you would go anti-clockwise round after reaching the shores near your mainland. Then watch the coast once you hit cliffs. Yeah, I'm looking for the cliffs, which I was hoping we would hit by now. And I am hoping that is actually where Ganith's body would be. Which is just a hunch, right? based on their description. Yeah, so I did hit planes that way. And it, going that way, we did also. Like, I know it's on the opposite, like, where we were settled was on the opposite side of the plains. That much I remember. We had the swamps protecting us from the plains. Interesting looking map we've got there, Mr. Anti-Map. It's not there for me. Junie, it's not there for me. How are you doing? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. You're awake? Well, good morning. Speaking of being awake, as soon as I get a chance, there's going to be ads running in about 2 minutes, according to Twitch. Sorry about that. Gotta run ads because Twitch demands it. I will be taking a quick break to go make some coffee, because if we're going to go find Ganif's body on this island, lovely dubbed Hell Island, we're gonna need some coffee. I don't know if this is the way through. Let's see. This doesn't feel like it. No, we're just gonna be slow. You've only been around this coast twice, but you're watching for landmarks and familiar bits. Oh, that mountain right there looks familiar to me, I think. Or is it that one? I'm not quite sure. Weather, please stay with us right now. We don't need you making this any more difficult. Oh, got a little bit of wind there. Yeah, Ganif, are you watching this? Because this would be a good time to have a look. If this is the place you were thinking of. Because that's the mountain. And we have an ad break. Damn it. Looks right? Okay. So, over here, we are somewhere over here, this part, I think. If I'm not mistaken. That might be Urban's new camp I'm sailing around? Okay. Well, let's see. Let me see if I'm where I think I am. Because I could be wrong about that. I want to go find the Moist Goblin's shack. And I'll be taking a quick break because we do have the ads running now. But no, this looks right. This looks right. Spent your gold for 20-ish barrels. That's pretty good. That's good value for your money. There we go. Yep. This is the Goblin outpost. All right. I am going to. I don't have. Do you have any wood? Wood? Wood. Alright, set spawn. Where's my bed? Alright, I'm gonna go get some coffee, guys. I'll be right back. Okay, I am back. So, Gunnith, do you think this is where your body's at? Whose is this one? Hard to say. Could be anybody's. Might be Urban or Father Monkey. Do have a way to... Okay, yeah. Sorry. That's a... You saw no hint of swamp there? You mean this swamp? FM logged out. In the place that you died. Oh! That's the swamp you found a week ago? That's more than a week ago now, Tochi. That's 2 weeks ago now, at least. You saw no hint of swamp there. Okay. I mean, if you would have approached it from the other side, you wouldn't have seen it. Yeah, I was just saying that, Jamie. Yep. If he died on the southern horn, he wouldn't have seen the swamp. Let's see if there's anything around. Do you know whereabouts you died? Like, what killed you? What portion? What type of land were you in? What type of biome? You were in a boat? A serpent killed you. Oh. We would have seen your body at some point here, right? So, did you say there was a... Would we be looking for a boat? Holy mother of deforestation. You guys went ham on this area. Well, I guess he did mention the shorelines being somewhat of a steep cliff with a mountain on top. Was there definitely a mountain there? Or would it look like a mountain? No, it ate the boat first. Oh, okay. Damn. This is Urban's. Geronimo! Oh, I love it. Oh, that was so good. Watch out for the 4 goddamn golems on the mount? Really? Holy shit, that's good to know. It's a good location to farm them. Alright, so if you're not here, Muslim Meadows into a steep mount with a triangle of forest on a cliff sticking out into the ocean. You know, there's another location I'm thinking of. Which way did you go? Where did you start off? Muslim Meadows into a steep mountain with a triangle of forest on a cliff sticking out into the ocean. the alternative location would be this one. There's a mountain that juts out into the ocean. I'm thinking of going there. If it's just meadows and plains, that's why I would go there. You didn't mention plains. Sorry, you mentioned meadows and forests, not plains. Because if you mentioned plains, then I would go to a different location. Would it have been straight to the base of the tree from the Moist Goblin's forest? Well, this is it. This is where it is. And the whole hour or more that you were sailing, it was stormy. You couldn't really tell where you were going. I'm just thinking about all the different mountains I've seen. That I'm aware of. And that's one where I'm at. There's this one here, which isn't noted. I mean, you could have been, you know, sailing for an hour in a circle. And I'm thinking that's what might have happened. If you continue to see meadows, it means you didn't get that far. Yo, Reed, how's it going? How you been? So let's zoom in. We're gonna head back out and turn west. Meadows can spawn anywhere, but it's generally correct. Yeah, and, yes, they can. But I'm talking about my awareness of what the map is. I've gone around quite a bit around this map. It's not even on the map that you see in the corner. Because I've not been doing the cartography, it's Jazz that's been doing it along with Duty recently. So I'm aware kind of where most of the meadows are. So I'm going based off that experience. We do want to head roughly that way. Perched in front of a fan right now, so you're living, running a rescue mission. Yes, we are trying. We're trying to figure out where the body's at first before the rescue mission can begin. But I suppose that in and of itself is the rescue mission. Just figuring out the body location. The Moist Goblins have been staying moist. We've been sailing since the beginning. From the early days, from the Bronze Age. And we continue to do so. So there's the other mountain. This is the mountain I'm talking about. I'm really hoping this is the one. And it was next to the mountain itself? We're not looking for a swamp. There shouldn't be a swamp around. Ooh. There's a serpent here. He did get stuck in time, didn't he? Would this happen to be your body by any chance, Ganif? Would you be called Ganif? Ganok? What did I say? What did I say? Let's fucking go! Alright, whereabouts are you? Because that right there, in front of me, or behind, I guess behind the boat, but in front of me, is the main continent. So the question is, whereabouts are you? And how do we get you over here? Yep, fighting. Yep, there. No, do your thing. Don't die. I'm gonna get my rested bonus here. You know what? Actually, let me go set spawn in case I happen to die. Since I know where it's at. Drop anchors. That's fine. There might be a handy... I don't know about whether we have a shack here. Let's see if we have a shack here. I know there's a shack on that side of the mountain, but it would be more useful for us to... There should be one here. There probably is one here. We can go up this mountain. I don't know what the Z means. I guess it means south? My best guess would be. I've genuinely not got a clue. Oh, Sweek's got a bed here. So do I now. Let's get rested. I swore I saw a rock here. There's a couple here. Thank you. 8 stones. Hello there. I'm kind of preoccupied right now. Do you mind? Fucker. Fucker. Ow. Let me get rid of the shaman first. Because he's a bigger pain to deal with. Once he's gone, it's fine. Ow. Okay, that's enough of you. Oh! Where'd you guys come from? Oh, that's brought in everybody and their mother. God damn it. So, how's it going, Gunnif? Cool. We got the rested bonus. I mean, we might as well make a little outpost here, right? Don't think oh, I do. Okay, yeah, no, I definitely need to make an outpost. Oh, there was already a thing here. Alrighty. Let's get some wood. Oh, we've got some. Where's my hoe? Did I not bring my hoe with me? Man. Damn it. Don't leave your home without your hoe. Okay, that's looks about right. I'm not gonna do the poison because I don't think I'm gonna get poisoned. Let me make another one of these. Goodbye. That looks good. Okay, you die, you can talk now? Okay. Where am I? Do you want me to pick you up? Do you want me to come get you? Do you want to get here yourself? Do you want me to give you instructions on how to get here? How would you like to go about this? Ooh. I forgot I had this. You at the community center? Oh shit! Everybody and their mother's here. I might have summoned them all here. You don't actually have a base yet. Okay. Really? Shall I come get you? Heading over. So whilst we're sailing, let me show you on the map roughly where your body's at. So if you see this, your body's roughly here. Oh. So that's the mountain, and this is where you are somewhere. It's not very precise, but thereabouts. If you could head down south along the coastline, that'd be kind of nice. That way I don't have to go down the river, because going through those bridges is a bit of a pain. So the community center is right over here. There should be a path that goes along the along that river that gets you to, like, somewhere here would be good. There's a stone bridge. That would be a nice location to meet me at, if that's something you're cool with, because at least I don't have to go through those bridges. Those are the things that are going to slow me down right now. Which sets of gear is this one? It's just a iron one. And then you're still looking for your bronze set, I'd take it. I think I'm seeing the shore there. Okay, I've gone way too far. I can't see shit though. Okay, yeah, I did go way too far. Alright, Ganif, whereabouts are you? Looking for the stone bridge? Okay. Discovering you're a terrible navigator. I mean, it's, you know, you're learning how to navigate. I guess one way from spawn, if you make sure you're going in the direction just to the right of the route, if that's any helpful, from spawn. So you're going east by southeast. But mostly southeast. Ah! See, this is kind of what I wanted you to meet me here because I didn't want to go through this hell. Is that you by any chance? That is you. Okay, I'm gonna turn the boat around. right. And we've got Gnip, and we can head out of here. Are you going to be okay to live? Do you need some food? I hate this. He snacked already. Okay. All right. Let's get the hell out. We're just passing by RoboJazz's place. The person that we can thank for the map that we've got over in our corner. The one that started up the island mapping. Thank you, Jamie. Should be fairly straightforward. So whereabouts is your second body, Gnith? Do you have any idea about that one? I would love to know whose boat that is. Because I nearly ran into it earlier. Both just leaving their boats about. It's hard to find good parking these days. It is. We're gonna have words. No, he's good. You jumped onto an island and found a welcome party? Is that close enough? Let's bring you in a little bit closer. I don't think you're gonna get through there. I think you gotta go around. Cool. Do you want to get your cargo? It's wood. Oh. Okay. 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 Goodbye then. Why did that happen? Because I jumped off the boat? The netcode then was taken over by Gnif. Good to know. We're just gonna chill here for a bit. Just float here. You need a rescue for my rescue? I know. Gnif will get me. Hopefully. Here's hoping. And hopefully no serpents show up. But yeah, don't jump off your boat, even if you've put down anchors, because apparently that's not enough. In my lane, unbothered, moisturized. Exactly, stay moist. All right, I'm gonna. Oh, sir. Thank you. So, there's armor. There's some armor in there. See, it says, okay, look at that. It tells me that I need to raise anchors. So even though I had dropped them, the boat went off on its own. That's kind of mental. It's a little bit broken. A little bit. Useful to know future boat adventures, exactly. Alright, Gnif. Gnack. What are we doing? Back to the mainland? Was there a serpent shield? Nope. Not here. I mean, let's see. Is there anything we can get? I don't want to jump off the boat, to be honest, because... like, I don't know if we can find anything here, right? It's a pretty deep ocean. So most of the stuff is probably gone. Oh, good. Goody. It's here or it ain't. Alright, we've got this weird bug happening. No, never mind. It's not happening. Back home? Back to mainland. That way. Sure what happened to my arrows. Sorry, buddy. I don't want to deal with you right now. Free boat? It seems like it. Oh. Oh, that nearly gave me a heart attack. Just seeing you go off the boat. Ah, Sven Diesel. Never recovered their body. Came in, died, never came back again. What a champ. Sven Diesel is a hell of a name, isn't it? My sadness. The abandoned gravestones littering the world are pretty amazing. Every grave is a potential story. Exactly. It's also lovely to find like a breadcrumbs of gravestones with the same name, and it's just like, yep. Well, I'm gonna drop you off here if that's alright. Unless you have another location for us to go to. I don't know if I'll be of much help. Right. Let's check out Moist HQ. Cool. No worries. I'm glad we were able to find one of your bodies. Have a good night, Gunnith. I hope you have a good rest. Alright. We're out of arrows. Not a good position to be in, considering. Let's put up some of these. No worries. If I know how to get somewhere, I mean, it's good on my part to kind of be able to cement a knowledge of places that I've been sailing around. So more than happy to do it. I've been saved a whole bunch of times by Jazz, Blocky, everybody else on the server. So it's nice to be able to pay it forward. Nice mini-map. It's no longer no maps, no portals, right? How's it going, Tristan? No wood. No wood anywhere. Well, a little bit of wood here. I can't make any bronze head arrows. Flint head arrows could work. Ooh. Some of these, let's take those. The thing I'm going to be short on is probably going to be the feathers. Which is wild considering the amount of feathers we've got now. Work, work, zug, zug. Thanks for the lurk. That's a mess. Nope. Nothing in here. Alright, let's make, what, 10 of them? 5 to start off with. Inventory full. Ooh, somebody's out there shooting things. I was looking away for a second. Come on. Who the hell is around here? Why are there skulls here? What the fuck? Where the fuck did you come from? Hello? So... what the fuck? Excuse me, sir, where did you come from? We're in the middle of the meadows here. Up, and you. What the actual fuck? They make their way all the way over from this crypt. Probably, I guess. Alright, I think I'm gonna call the stream there. I realized that we're in the middle of an ad break right now. Sorry about that. I should have tried to just postpone that one. But yeah, I do want to call it there. I haven't streamed for a couple of days, so getting back into it. I do want to have a slightly shorter stream today. But thank you for joining us over here on Casheim server. Shout out to Casual Elephant, as always, who has been hosting this server. Thank you everybody who's hung out. Thank you for chatting. Thank you for lurking. Let's see who we can read over to. Is there anybody else streaming from Casheim? I'm not seeing anybody from here. Same category. Not seeing anybody streaming Casheim. Okay. We're gonna read over to Totally Average Gamer, who raided over to us the other day and who is on his first playthrough. So let's go say hello. Alright, y'all. Hope you have a good one, and catch you in the next one. Ciao.